Okay, just making everything making making everything sure, yeah. Making sure everything is good to go. Usually I'm good there. Okay, I want to get straight into game if I can. Let me make sure it's actually capturing correctly. I think the shaders compiling are impeding progress. So many shaders to compile. Well, it gives me a second to get up my stream displays, I guess. I sort of just finished like a 5-mile walk with one of my friends, and then I was like, okay, it's Death Stranding time. I am ready for mail game. I'm ready to mail packages to people, and it'll be amazing. But I did not prepare everything. Always like to have stream display up. Just in case any comments is, I can see them as needed. I don't know what's up with this shader compilation thing. I haven't out. I guess it's like Grand Theft Auto or something, right? They try to load in everything or whatever. That probably makes sense. It didn't seem like I was having much loading stuff going on. Doll man. Oops. That's fabrication. Australia stuff. I hadn't looked at this when I was in here. I didn't notice the Cupid things on our wall, but I guess... yeah, I guess that is there. Interesting. I like that they give the suits special effects. That's kind of nice. Actually, let me make sure everything is working. Hold on. Making sure stuff's not blowing up. Real quick. Okay, all that stuff is on correctly. It's only been like 4 minutes, so probably a good time to just check. Just in case. On the off chance something is exploding. Also, I forgot to turn off this music. That's for the away music when I'm not doing anything. I do sometimes wish this is one of those games that kept playing when you're alt tabbed out, but it is not. It just freezes. It just exists. Anyway. Not that there's much music going on right now anyway. It's like nighttime right now, right? I don't really care about that. We talked to Dollman. What's our weapon stuff looking like? Why would I ever want these? I guess it's effective on any target, but I still don't see the point. I feel like some of those weapons are just redundant. Like the gun being effective for all things is perfectly fine. That makes you have a lot less guns to worry about, because there's just like the same gun over and over again. I hope it has a mode for like the rubber bullets or something, but these ones just seem to be the lethal ones, and it's like, why do I want lethal ones? And then I just have to keep shipping off bodies to the furnace. It's like, that's not very fun. That's not fun. I gotta do mail deliveries, not body deliveries. And it sucks too, because there's like, there's no benefit to killing them at all. It just makes you have to do more work, because they still respawn anyway. I really wish if you actually, like, killed them or something, they just wouldn't come back again. Like, that base would be permanently cleared. You don't have to worry about it ever again in the game. Until you make a new file. That'd be nice. My signs. These guys, like, don't respawn, do they? What was that? Oh, that's the weather thing. Doesn't that look like a thing? It looks like a thing. Moon.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, they don't have a status bar. They just have a happier, sad. Interesting. Thumbs up, thumbs up. I wonder if making them excited makes them be able to deflect bullets for you still. That'd be nice. Okay, so what the heck am I doing? I should probably turn on the place online over here just to get it on there. So I guess I'm going back over here. Let's grab our bike. I do want to focus story, but if there's some of these easy ones, I might as well grab them. I think I'll try and wait until there's like a good point in the story to just go back and start doing
This is Tarman.
Mexico and stuff.
The device we need you to disable is located in this.
Oh wait,
You should have.
I didn't mean to hit this one.
Consider getting close enough to access the device direct. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it. Allow it. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a. That's all the information We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, actually, I wasn't gonna do it yet. I actually wanted. Wait, where's my thingamabob? Oh, there's the garage. I just won my bike. Just won on my bike. Man, the jump isn't really getting this one, is it? Oh. Oh. What's that? Supply request? Oh. A lot of people have random supply requests like all over the place. I wonder if you just need to do that for a achievement or something. Oh, I'm right in front of it. He's like, well, where's point A? Right. Right here. It's right here.
This cargo.
Handled with care. Aiming. Faster scanning recharge. Well, I mean, I can just shut these on and off, so I guess there's no reason not to turn whatever one's on that I can turn on, right? Oh yeah, I got these for Okay, that's interesting. I forgot, they gave me those for pre-ordering it and just activated when I reloaded it again. Oh wait, no, these are the normal battle skeletons, actually. I think they just gave it to me because I unlocked battle skeleton. Never mind. I remember I unlocked battle skeleton when we were playing earlier. Earlier as in yesterday. That is technically earlier. Okay. Nice and secure in there. It's apparently a BT area.
Commencing route creation.
Well, the easy thing would be to make this, but don't know how practical that is. I heard this guy was a weapons specialist or whatever, so I wanted to see if they had anything good.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Ah. I see the issues.
That stretch my legs.
Eh. Haven't used a rope in a while.
Thank you kindly.
Might as well if it's right there. I guess another might as well if it's right there. Oh. That's interesting. I like that. I like that feature. I did hear about the taking off backpack thing, but I hadn't done it yet. So that was interesting to do also. It's definitely a long road. The red mist.
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Did that hurt my cargo? Yeah, it did. Great. I guess my own fault. Thought I'd be able to climb up it, but no. Well, I'm sure making him good as a workout in. I got ladders. Why not just go over things? That's a nice little feature. Am I conveniently just like going past them? Because that's fine with me. Oh, great. I mean, just keep going away from them seems like a good idea. Since I have fragile cargo. Not actual fragile cargo, because it's not a company anymore. see anyone around here right now. Ah. Lovely. This... No, it's fine. Wait, maybe it's not. I haven't really had to deal with those watchers yet, so I'm kind of curious how they are. Is there more around me right now? Ugh. Oh, that's nice. I would like to get out of here. I don't know what the watchers can do, and since I was on a motorcycle before, it seemed like I could get away from them pretty easy. But I don't know what they'll do if I'm on foot. Yeah, I really picked a place to be. Yeah, I get stuck. Well, at least I didn't hurt it more. I don't think I'm gonna get missed though. Maybe I will, who knows?
Wasn't expecting a pull.
Yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I still got nuts.
Must have been some hard yakking. Where on earth did you find this?
Didn't even get a star.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a... To be frank, I don't trust you. There's also no end to the danger. And if you haven't got what it takes to complete my latest order, though, and if it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may... There's no shame in recognizing. You gotta know what you can. All of which is to say, we could...
He probably wants me to kill something, right? Here are the mementos from BT area. Oh, great. Man, I wish I had a backpack thing already. You know what? I might as well take them. That's just mosey. You know, I don't have the cargo right now, though. There's no reason not to just kill all the BTs in the area. You know, this is true. Hey, BTs. Well, that was pretty baby. I guess that's not good enough to get rid of them all, though. Oh. I guess the Watchers aren't a big bunch. That's getting unfortunate. The Watchers are just like mini BCs. I mean, they're really easy. That's nice. Oh.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I wonder if this one can turn into a big one. It definitely didn't. I wonder if you can just like kill a certain amount of them? Or what? Why did I hear a rooster?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Well, our path should ideally be clear, but I don't know. Oh, there's another one. I guess they respawn. That's a shame.
God damn, dude.
Go, go, go. But didn't fall.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Well, that went relatively well.
Have a go at it. I'm genuinely surprised. That is one flawless look. You and
There we go.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid.
This will help us out. I don't know if I want to wait until I get zip lines or something, but I'll definitely have to go back to Mexico and do the same thing for some of the other shelters I didn't grab yet. Non-lethal tranquilizing rounds to include shooting human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope, S2 zoom settings. Interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Honestly, the tranquilizer thing seems pretty
So
nice.
this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to defend ourselves against those who had other ideas. It ended up costing most of us our lives. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh,
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land, was it worth all this? So, I had to afford it all.
yeah.
And
You're
now,
sad.
working with the government for all that and more. My snot and a bit of it. It's not. And don't any. In a nutshell.
Sam didn't say anything, so I don't care.
Which probably further make it, or I assure experiment. If you
We're just checking if they have anything important. I mean, I can read fast, so that doesn't bother me that much, but to me it's just like, it's not that important, so do I really care? I mean, that sounds pretty easy. I might as well do it. I'm right here, so I might as well. And I could try the tranq rifle, but I don't really care also. Actually, can I fabricate one of the battle things? Okay, so the silver doesn't do anything. That's fine. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, how much I got for this? 50 again? We got one active azimuth to Ordox train. Automatically center on an enemy within range. I don't think I really need that one. I mean, that seems useful. I don't think any of these cost that. Oh, that one does. Okay. Oh. Yay. I guess on sunny days it doesn't have the red stuff around. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to the government anyways, might as well bring it. Oh! I guess I had breakable cargo. Oops. Well, it was just a random beast I found, so... Probably not that big of a deal. That was breakable cargo, but is it just fully broken now anyway? Yeah, it's still a little bit. Won't get a good rating, but I'll get some likes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Watchtower. Hmm. Detected 4, but I don't see anyone else moving around over there. Okay, that's a paver thing over there.
Definitely not alone.
Recover the equipment. At least they don't have the automatic sensors in this one, I guess. Oh. Enemy base neutralized. They got a vehicle? Huh. They got a lot of government stuff. Doesn't look like these guys have a vehicle either. Yeah, I'm gonna need to ditch some stuff, I think. It doesn't really look like there's a post box around here. Well, I might not need to ditch stuff. Let's see. If they're that small, I might be okay.
Well done, Sam.
Huh.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
That should be all daijobu then. Shift to the right. The spear. The mighty spear. I really wish they just let you prepare ramming speed and just ram into them.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Maybe that doesn't count. Oh, I had to hit send, right. My motorcycle's over there, so I can grab it again.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
Well. Now, this cargo, we're giving up all hope. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Device that decreases backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction. Huh. Interesting.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current upgrade.
Contract cap increases total number of strand contacts can. That's just for like people that are on your map, right?
Bastard's gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking. Also, something tells me, call it a hunch, Skip. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to. You're damn right. His skills as a soldier, a marksman, and not just if you can fuck with the poor. The way. He's a combat specialist who used to be, which was a settlement located to the north of. Anyway, one time he went out. I'm honest, but if you.
A lot of this is just the same repeat stuff from Death Stranding 1, honestly. It's a different accent. I'm more just looking at the options to see if it's anything new. So far, no.
Order completed. Well done.
I got anything else here? I mean, just doing this is pretty easy. Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, I don't have to come on calls either. That's fine. Flying more structures and other objects. I mean, that sounds nice. I'd rather have that on. I guess I can have both on, never mind.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I suppose I will, hang on. I need to try this. It didn't matter. So don't stare directly into the sun. I was curious. What happens if I stare directly into the sun? Surprised people actually use that request for help feature.
Notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, but how fast would that be? They definitely did like something with lighting in this one. The lights look brighter, and like the road isn't as gray. Well, that just might be because it's a new road, but still. Okay.
Oh, hey. Hold. Damn near perfect. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock disorder.
Please.
I guess that's not terrible. I could see probably using that in the harder difficulties, but
We're
I
increasing
feel like you usually don't need it. Wah 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 wah.
Order complete.
All these yampers. Okay. Oh. Design, change decal, more decals, Republic games. Okay. I mostly wanted to repair it. Yeah. How many bullet shots do I got? I have enough. I should probably take the motorcycle still, huh? Mostly wanted to repair it anyway. I like other things from people I beat up are still there. Ah, yes. I'll have to contribute myself later. I'm gonna try the ones here. I need 300 more. I mean, I can put that on. This one's actually almost done. Yeah, there we go. That's just ceramics, right? 160 ceramics. You know what? Pretty sure they probably have that much ceramics over here. Actually. That's 80 ceramics right there.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Haven't done this in a while. Boom. And I got an achievement. Always so many tutorials. I might as well do. Okay. Conveniently, this leads right to where I need to go.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Someone's out there.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I guess those guys saw me. Damn it. Gotta get my headshots better. I mean, for a controller, the aiming is still surprisingly good. I guess the auto aim is very good on those or something. I don't know. I feel like I usually only need to switch to keyboard and mouse for some BTs, which is nice. I guess the rest of them didn't see me, luckily. Actually, what am I doing? Well, I suppose I can do this. That was fun. Which way are you going, sir? We're fine. No blood bag. Okay, looks like we're still fine over there. Still up there. So used to there being like, you know, little data chips or something in these, but they're just kind of here. They did make it so much more like Metal Gear Solid 5 though. It is kind of amusing how much it is like that. Yeah, I don't know if that guy could see me from there.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Why waste the bola? The bases sure have a lot of little areas. Little hacky boxes. Ooh, there's another spear down there. I'll have to grab that. Doo 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 boop boo. Base neutralized. Threat level decreased. Well then.
Feels good.
Let's see what we got around us. They do got a truck.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
I'm totally just gonna start taking like the ceramics and junk from here. Just to make sure I can see how much it needs, right? Metal ceramics, cryo. I'll bring us another thing of metal just in case. I like how casually it's fine. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Grab that spear too, and just make sure I have it. Love these things. It's like, no wait, that's supposed to be for the enemy. You're not supposed to use those ones. No, it's great. I love it. Oop. Oh yeah. $350, $320. I feel like we could definitely get the rest of the materials just here.
Stretch my legs.
I have another bullet gun. We won't worry about it for now. That's true, they have another thing of metal there. Ooh. Is there a little more metal left in this one? one doesn't have. There's some more metal. That'll definitely be enough. 400.
Oh yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Just like old times, Sam. Wonder how much my stats have gone. It's not terrible. I wonder if they still let me get on this. Sweet, they do. That seems safe.
Feels good.
Oh wait, I always forget that you have to hit square on those. That'll be fine. Okay, another road. This is the highway part. Looks like I can't really use it right now, but it is there. Oh wait, no, I think it does go off. Okay. A lot of the time they go over the top of these areas, so makes sense. Oh, isn't that far away, really? What was that? Like graphical glitch or something? Okay, this might be annoying. Seems like I
Commencing route creation.
probably want to go
Delivery route finalized.
over that way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get off my bike.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Inoshi. Sayonara. Oh no! Well, I might have just ruined all of that for something dumb. 5. That's not terrible.
Okay, just a bit further now.
It's like, you could just get off the bike, you know. No. No, I couldn't.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Oh, the person that was just making that song is the person that we're delivering to. Okay.
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
I wonder if the person can actually speak English, or if this is just an actor representing them.
I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Wonder what next story beat we're gonna get. Yin Hoshino, the musician. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They're cheetah enemies, attacking you from blind spots. Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Whoa.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
Again.
Interesting thing to note. Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Ooh, we might have our own BT repellent.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Oh, can I actually listen to music while I'm doing the game?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
Sure.
Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
That was lean.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. So the roads that it does show you are the roads that you made. That's actually kind of nice. I like that feature. I wonder if that lets you get around the BT area. Meanwhile, me. It was a pretty nice path, but I did just kind of go straight through. Happy sign. They never let us into their cities. Sad. I'm guessing that is the city, though. Wonder where that is. A winky face over there, too. I don't see another one of those, road makers, though. It should be around here somewhere. Usually they don't go very far. I guess this is probably the nicer path. This path wasn't terrible, though. No, advertisements.
Feels good.
Sub-order. Collection amongst thefts. Yeah, why not? Sure. I probably want a climbing anchor. I might want another one, honestly. But I think I'm good. I suppose the shotguns are also good against BTs still. Yeah, the anti-BT is a lot stronger. Anti-mech. I don't like the I don't like that. That implies that there's going to be mechs that you have to fight. I didn't really notice that. What else we got in here? Shock absorber, backpack protector. Yeah, I'll get this one. Number 20. Okay. Kind of figured people would already have other tools over here to climb down.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Seems that is the case. I'm so glad they added that rappel climb feature. That was nice. They gonna make like a earthquake happen or something when I pick this up?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That seemed too easy. Suspicious. Maybe it's just that easy. Well, if it gives me free stuff. Cool. That climbing anchor. I just want to go back to that one. Oh. I guess we didn't really need. No, it's fine. Why not? It's there anyway, right? It's there anyway. I'll give them some likes.
This one's for you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery truck.
Feels good.
Process your orders and requests.
Important. Expert mover. Make that toadstool grow. Man, I guess we had a lot going on there. Alright. I like how you can equip your P. Equip P. Here you go. Give me my S.
This, oh. I can see you took it. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
S-size piece of carbon comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes. Semi-burst. Interesting. Mi ra no sakabi.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Yeah.
Again, thank you so much. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a plate? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye. Take care, and please come back soon.
Strange indeed. Strange indeed. Weekend zombies. Yeah, this one seems pretty easy, so I might as well just do this quick. What?
A new feature has been made
Oh, I can actually look at this? I didn't know I could actually look at it. I thought it was just a little quick thing. That's kind of funny. My own oversight. Rough terrain. Traversal endurance. Lung capacity. For operations, repeatedly binding enemies behind using the strand will improve the stat, increasing Sam's strand. Attack range? Okay, so it just lets you clip through all, pretty much. Interesting, so they all have 5 levels too. We didn't unlock that one yet. Well, I mean, I guess since I was looking at it. Okay, so you can make playlists and junk. Kind of figured that's what it was up about it, but not sure. Wait, is this the Environmental Observatory? Yeah, it is. You can only relearn the names of all these locations. Oh, that was Mecha stuff. Me, I can just go right over to there, get back on the road. Though I don't think those guys respawned or anything anyway, but it is nice. A lot of people use the resupply requests, Oh, I can access them remotely? That's kinda nice. That would make them more useful too. And drift. Don't run into things. Okay.
Managed to get it here in this. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made
There we go.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation.
I can see all that stuff being very useful. Auto assess makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Seems useful.
As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery. And when you carry it as it's increased with all those benefits. Our research into other technologies continues. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer the one that's good for packages, but better than nothing. Suborder, restore smoke hill mine. I mean, I already destroyed the other place. There's nothing in the way. Yeah, I might as well do this. Equip. I can just recycle that one. I'm going to actually put that onto the bicycle because that makes more sense. Okay. Well, let's roll. I haven't been playing a lot in the daytime. I feel like it's been night a lot longer.
Feels good.
A little bumpy, but too bad. Other road is over here. Make sure it's on now.
Almost there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Free stuff. Give me. Yeah. So good. Usually I only get that much from defeating BTs. I'll take it all that. So they do these things so you can make roads really easy. I wonder what these are gonna be like good for. It looks like it's just going to be like to get natural resource easily or something.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam,
Mystery to has been contributed. Mining will begin. More materials will be produced. Materials mined. Ceramics. Required is carnelian. Okay, that makes sense. It needs special alloys to upgrade. Huh. Hold off on that for a second, but it is interesting to know. They made little things like that. It's kinda neat.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There is not to grab more. I'll give you so much. I'll give you so much. Maybe I should have just mined anyway. You know what? Yeah, why not? They gave me a crap ton. I may as well just mine, or else I'm not gonna use that for anything anyway.
Please submit.
Oh wait, it just does it automatically? Well, I guess I can put it on the road, right? Where's that paver? Oh yeah, that still needed a lot of ceramics. Oh, there we go. Not a waste. I just need 600 metal. That's not actually that hard to do either. Oh. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. I might as well, I don't know, I mean, I'll just go grab that, right? I don't know if there is gonna be a mission here, but if there is, I might as well do it now. The chain continues. Always delivering, never making progress. Become swole builder. Builder. Swole deliverer. During November. Oh, they don't have any orders. No orders. Yeah, I'll take the boy. Fuel cell. Yeah, it was something. Wait. First I thought that wasn't mine. Okay. Pokely dokely and gonna go pokely. The sun has risen. Ah, that's what the rooster is for. I was wondering what that was about. That is like a terrible place to have that. Oh, that's one of the structures I'm gonna have to get rid of later. That's like a... Why is that there? Why did you do that?
Almost there.
I'm gonna get that 600 metal too.
Did a little restoration. I don't know where you found this.
Only halfway. Sad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert mover. Mover level 2. Oh, that's interesting. Flood prone. I feel like flood prone area would be pretty obvious.
The mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come.
Thanks, Bullcut.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent, because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious mineral. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's if you head north, you can see it for yourself.
That's the trim system, it sounds like. The one that I heard about.
Until next time.
I've heard tell of the tram system, but had not seen it for myself. Am I ever going to use this guy's stuff? Yeah, it's closer to here, might as well. That actually sounds useful. What? 400. That'd be 600 metal. And I can get that road repaired and deliver this. The road being repaired will just help me later. And it'll get me likes. I like how this whole area is just road from people going over it all the time.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
So far, it's just back and forth between these two people.
Looks absolute. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sad. Okay, okay. There it is. I wonder how far the area of effect is. Okay, good. That's pretty decent. Let's see where this one goes. I really hope this goes a lot further, but we'll see. I'd like them not to make me do this a ton. Okay, good. That counts for the whole area. That would have been an annoyance. Where does this end? East Distribution Center. Oh, there. Literally another mine right next to that one? Or is this the same one I was just at? Okay. I thought that was over there more. Oh well. I think it's just because I went over there. Well, at least I know you can get there really easy. I put a watchtower there? Feels like it's not useful. Actually, where am I right now? There's probably another road over this direction. Yeah, there's probably one like over here or something. I wonder what the distribution center is. Well.
Feels good.
It's over here, so I'm more surprised how many of these are level 3.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Press square when enemies are near generator. Electrical attack. Weird. I guess they made a lot of these things have secondary uses now. Huh? Time ball shelters, dude. Guess my stuff's good. Yeah, was there another package for the music guy over here? I didn't actually look. And that's kind of my fault. I suppose that's probably the monorail thing or something. Luckily going back and forth isn't that big of a deal since you make more roads. I suppose they do separate these more than they did before, which is nice. Annoying when they're like right next to each other and you just like, you know, hate everything. Because they're like, you need like 2,000 to even unlock it. And do everything yourself because no one's playing the game yet. It's so touchy. Trying to do a cool drift. Don't work right. Okay, yeah, I did have another one. We can definitely do that. I probably should have. No, I think that one only had one for the Land Commander. I don't know. I don't recall if the government had any for the musician, but I guess I can worry about it later. I didn't do this quest yet either way. So I can go back up there, I can grab the main mission quest, and then we can go over there and apparently fight another boss battle, it sounds like. That's what it's sounding like. Luckily, the way to get up here has a nice little path. Man, being able to make roads is always nice. Wait, was this the wrong way? This is the way I went last time, right? That's fine. Just don't ram the tree. Yay, people are using the road. Okay, this way wasn't the good one. It's the other way. Well, I guess it got rid of some of the rock anyway, so it kind of works. Might as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Almost normal. And then I ram into that tree and it breaks everything.
What? Is all this stuff Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Ooh, we did get another one up.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Also comes with a dot sight and MP shell, grenade launcher, supports 3 modes, fire semi-auto. Okay, that sounds nice. Kaiju Muho Chitai.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Sounds good to me. Auto aid request. Oh, maybe that's what people use, the auto aid request.
It's a new version of the shotgun. This model shotguns. However, this data was sent to me on the chiral network. Now, I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. I really hope to see you again. Later.
The shotgun with the grenade launcher sounds nice for BTs at least. I think I'll bring one with me. Yeah, these are a little better for B2s. I was curious if they're comparable or not. That one is a little bit stronger though. My bullet gun has been tried and true. It told me to have weapons, so I'm probably okay with that. Usually they give you enough to... Oops. Why do I have to hit things? Usually they give you enough that you're okay. Actually, can these fit in the pouch? Okay, yeah. Yes, they can. That can be on the rack. That can just go and store materials. This can actually store materials too, why not? Sure, why not? I don't have anything else to put on it. Just his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. Okay, I think I'm good now.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
You got a pretty straight shot. So it sounds like we're gonna meet some resistance over this way. Huh. The red looks nicer than I thought it would look. Cool. At least in some areas. Looks like it varies. Part of me is like, should I just make the road now? Story thing first. I can use the resources from over there. Might as well do this. 150 and 160. Yeah, I could do that pretty immediately. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold up. I know I don't need to use this much, but... Oh, does it actually give me the excess? That's oddly nice of them. I do like that feature. That's nice. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Whee.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
There's a bunch of tar all over the place.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You know what? Sure. Honestly, I feel like I should have that in my backpack. Okay. No, I guess I don't need to do it for that. Okay. Just another day in the life. Yeah, brother. Okay, they carry around Higgs. It's pretty sure it's supposed to be Higgs, right? Yeah. Dumb haircut.
Hell now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah, okay. Don't even try and make it a trick or anything.
Been a long time, Sam. Fuck, how you still alive? Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? You wanna walk about? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? Huh? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Dumb stuff. So now we're fighting Metal Gear.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Ow.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
This is literally just Metal Gear. He just made Metal Gear again. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, I just got crushed by a butt. I'm used to it. Wait, what? Ow. Shut up, you're not real. Ow again. Yeah, I might take that. Ow. They're very hard to dodge. Yeah, why not? Letting myself recover for a second. Yeah, no thanks.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yeah, the shotgun's effective.
Well done, Sam.
Oh yeah, shotgun is doing great on this one.
Seems to have left a mark.
Ow. But that part hurts. Uh-oh. Ow. My face. Ah, I dodged.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Hang on, let me look at my fake baby really quick.
That's it. Everything's okay.
It sounded like Sam was more or less acknowledging that this isn't real though. But no one acknowledged if it's like a dead spirit thing there or not. So I don't know. It's not becoming happier.
It's okay. It's alright.
I guess this is as much as I can get for now. I suppose not a very happy time for them. Hey, there's my motorcycle. East of Mayan North. Is that just gonna stay there? Maybe it'll clean up with the cryo network.
Your name is Sam.
Sounds like I didn't get an S rank on this boss battle.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I
Aww.
can tell you gave it your all. We
And
appreciate
A.
the help.
I suck.
I hope we can continue to this moment. Please use your cube.
That was my first A rank. Sad. I think I should have probably just been running more, or maybe I should have got more distance or something. Well, if I switched to the shotgun right away, that would have helped too. The grenade launcher seemed to not really do anything. I might have misunderstood what it was, or it seemed like it was just a lot better to hit those red points. That has to be the monorail thing, because there's a weird line. Tram, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when I can do that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert transporter. Why am I doing a flying kick? Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. That doesn't sound terrible to have either.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the president. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
That's what y'all keep telling me.
By doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring
The chiral
humanity
verse
overcomes extinction.
Really?
The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
What if I want to take a break here? And not the DHV Magellan? You ever think about that? Oh. Forced me to walk. Biggs is still alive. He killed Luke. Question mark?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. They were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
The most Sam has talked in the game. He took that surprisingly well. Not depressed anymore. I don't know about my baby. That's dead. What? Oh, she's having PTSD. Yeah, PTSD flashbacks. I don't know, that kind of looks like Higgs.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Having a good time.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Standard orders in Mexico. Is this their time of telling me I should go back to the Mexico area? Just like, if you wanted to go back here, Now might be the time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sam's definitely got a lot more handsy than he was before.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion.
Yeah, it is her fault.
She's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Wait, is she being a hard-nosed commander? Because I think we have different definitions of hard-nosed.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Flip up toggle for case cover. No weird things happening in the bedroom. Local porters deliveries are back. Random people using my roads now again. First, yeah, I don't have enough for any of them, but haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of ETs and bring-ins. Sorry about. Local porters. I've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few starting to pile up. Fury bench. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just want that area and that area. It's just two little teeny areas that I haven't gotten. This area is much smaller than the first zone in the original game, or at least it feels much smaller. Maybe it's not because they have a lot more open space. Not sure. They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't the humans been stealing from me after all. They're just little guys. They're just little guys stealing from you. You can now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Navigate to the item and press first whenever menu is opened. Huh. They probably want me to go up there, right? No?
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the... if you have any... I don't...
Why? Fine then. Be that way. I see how it is. Be square or be there. Oh yeah, I have to down 3 cans of that really quick. Might as well eat one. Why not? Satisfied somewhat. Okay. What do we got going on? What's the next story beat? We haven't gone through a past area yet, and I'm guessing we're going to get to that soon. Interrogation room?
There will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Oakley dokley. What do we got?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal.
As usual.
Our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
No. I am curious how this is gonna go. So.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. And when you arrive there, submit the material. Next, access the terminal. If all goes well, you'll then need to deliver those materials to... Consider making use of the monorail. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials. That's all there is to it.
Okay. It's pretty straightforward, I feel like.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering... You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternative, these, if that, and when you just...
Hang on. Not that. Cargo management. Keep the bullet gun on. I should not need... Well, actually, where's my blood bags? Let me do this separately. Oh wait. Recycle. Utility pouch. Yeah, I'll put that in the locker too. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Let's roll. Let's mosey.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Feels good.
There's that one's infinite auto completed. Might as well use it for once.
Stretch my legs.
This isn't like a BT area or something, right? Looks like I can get over there. I mean, it doesn't look like anything dangerous. Just looks like go around the tarp or water stuff. Can't really tell how deep that area is from here. Did it quick? Yeah, it's fine.
Quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Haha. Okay.
That's the place, huh?
According to you, drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I wonder if this counts as an actual, like, part we can connect to, or...
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
What do you need to upgrade it? Increase yield, increase durability. Oh. Oh. I think I was stupid. I think I put the thing I needed in there. They wanted me to get materials. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter either way. It's been 480.
Just look at that view.
Hmm. I guess I can just jump when I feel like it. That doesn't seem safe. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I guess I'll just have to go back. And now that I've activated it, I guess all that tar is going to just stay there, huh? Hey, porters. Looks like you can connect like 5 of those together. Man, I'm dumb. I need like 480 special alloys or something. Or is it more than that? Yeah, I should probably just check what it is. Those are different things. Wait, restore the... Oh, did I not have enough of that? What, do I not have enough chiralium? Oh, I guess I don't have enough chiralium. I suppose that was the problem. I need to fill up the monorail. Like I thought. But I need to fill up a lot more.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Bring your hand. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
I don't know how to trade with you guys. I tried. Okay, let's see. So wait, how much chiralium do I have right now? I need like 20. I need like 20. You know what am I doing? I made my life easy. I got 20. I'm just gonna recycle them. I might as well put this in my garage. Oh my god. None of them can carry on. Crap. Oh, the bug bags do. Oh, let me just get rid of all of them. I think that'll be enough. Yeah. I really need to go kill more BTs later. Okay. Now I can just take the monorail and go back on over. And I forgot that the signs are different now. Throw up seed up sign, why not? Depart with Sam only. Yeah.
Now this is living.
I guess there's a lot of gateways, because I keep coming over here and they keep giving them. Or whatever quakes. I wonder if when it floods, if that whole area floods. That'd be interesting to see. I haven't been in many areas when it's flooding, so I don't know how much they went with the water. How crazy they went with it. The water, that makes you old.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I wonder if they put those all there just in case. Well, I probably didn't have to go over there. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I at least realize now when I did wrong. That's a lot of stuff.
Very good, Sam. Now
I wish you could just hold down the square and just go down the list. Okay, we're good. The monorail is now departing.
you'd better hold on tight if you want to stay safe.
The train to Station Square is departing soon.
Feels good.
Someone traveled on a Tron path. It does feel good. Feels great. They're frosted flakes. I wonder if like anyone can like attack you on these. Still kind of wish they would let us in there. Let me see it. I want to see what's on the other side of the wall. We Westbury. F1. F1 isn't a very original name. Just saying.
Did you actually manage to, with it back up and run? Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ooh. Did it just say the off-roader performs best on paved roads? Isn't that kind of a contradiction?
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that
At least I got the
increasing
truck.
the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Ooh. Extend the window for you to give likes. Sharing boost. Okay. Faster ordered preparation.
Oh, here's a little something extra. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
The dumb cosmetic item. Aw, boy. A normal pair of glasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other road, but at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large... That's going to go a long way. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Okay.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Yay.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou.
That was fast.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Is that supposed to be her being the stern commander? Is that little voice she's doing? It? Return to the Magellan when you're good. And then like 5 seconds later, she's just like, it was all my fault. It's a little amusing. I know it's not supposed to be funny, but it's a little funny. Taking my electric spear with me, and you can't stop me.
Hey Sam, how's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who according to the records was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Yes, thanks for the recap again.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right, because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Deadman, no.
He said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
Thanks, Higgs. You're such a bro.
About Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do. If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
What else are we gonna do next? What's the next story beat? What are we gonna get? When am I gonna see Mads?
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
But Kato. Weird tar cat. Moby Dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure, why not? I guess this is their way of getting to know the character.
Is this your son? Thank you. Yes?
Wait, he has a jacket like that?
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
No, brother.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I put on my fancy jacket.
A medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Young person in my Death Stranding.
You seeing this?
I don't want him.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Of course it's weird.
Storm!
Why didn't you clip yourself in?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Weird cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Is that it? Okay. Oh, that's a pretty weird cat. That is a pretty weird cat.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. there may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Or do they? They must drop coins when they're defeated. I should do that. So wait, can I actually read the book? Does it do anything?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Sam's reading comprehension increased. That would have been funny. Where's that prompt? Sam's lexicon improved. I mean, I wear thick framed glasses like that myself, but I don't know. Look a little weird. I think we're good. Yeah, let's bail. Let's get the mail and bail. Time to link up.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Whose viewpoint was he looking at? Man. Lincoln Emperor ads really does get you the most likes, doesn't it? I'm getting so many likes. So many likes. Okay, what do we got?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. Actually, can't I go along that road? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't go that far. I guess the musician would be the closest way. Though it looks like it's in a valley, so it might just be better to just go across that way. But there's a BT there, so it might be better just to go up here. Oh, wait, they have a lot of stuff though. Ew. Looks fancy like that. I'm gonna take theirs. Terraforming equipment. Extended window. They have so many things, but I can't use them yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
These don't seem safe, right? Like, why would you have it open? That would just make you get killed by, like, timefall. Not very safe. They ain't doing the safety dance over here, I can tell you that. Actually, how much do I need for this again? I need 150 metal. Okay, yeah, I should just get that. Oh. I went past it. I was like, wait, where's the Magellan? It's right there. It is right there. Double check, because I'm dumb. 150. Okay. 150. Let me just grab it quick. Okay. He's right next to us, so we may as well get it right. Orange Coast. Hopefully it makes it right over this part. Usually it does, but I assume it will. Okay. More road. What do we got? Look at that, beautiful. More lakes for me. Okay. Been trying to drift in this is a little weird. Sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, this is the better way. That's the worst way. This is the way I want it. It takes me through BT territory. Oh, away from BT territory. I'm fine with that. We can kill BTs, but I mean, if we don't have to right now, we can worry about that when we actually need to grind material. Okay, now let's see. Looks like someone has a bridge over that way. I might want an anger or something. Well, no. I'll just have to kind of deal with it. I'll just have to deal with it. Just have to deal with it. Well, look what we got to deal with. If it's a straight shot, then you can't exactly just drive over the edge. Why did someone put a bridge here? Ooh, there is another road right there, though. Oh, I'm closer than I thought. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Probably the way they wanted me to go. Surprisingly easy.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
What you got?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Come to the valley. That was a long pause.
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Complete episode 3.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
I guess this finishes episode 3. Okay. So many things. Looks like there's like a little forest area kinda. Mine north of. Tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Be warned that the tar it expels has restorative effects on its catchers. Oh. Weird.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I guess they can tell me about it.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Oh. Great. We have flooding, we have sandstorms, we got wildfires.
Thanks
Great.
for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Eh. Well, it's raining. There's never a forest fire in rain, right?
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
What risks? Risk? What are you talking about? Risk it for the biscuit, right? They're not just gonna be actually outside, right? Usually we never see anyone outside. More copyright music. Should we have some weird timefall power? Then she takes a bite out of it. Wait, what? She extracts the time fall from things? Or repel it or something?
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I'm called Rain Woman. Just no, that'd be very funny. Wait, are we actually going inside? We never go inside places. Konnichiwa. Just water, not timefall. I guess they are plant girl, huh? He wants to poke him. Huh? She's pregnant. Can I kill Bell outfit?
Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Am I gonna have to put her in a bag? No, I guess we're just fast traveling, eh? I mean, I guess it fast traveled to us, but...
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
He's
Well,
smiling
I'm
a
sure you
lot.
already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
They were roommates.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
This is gonna be something weird where she has like perma pregnancy and it makes the timefall keep away from her because she has a fetus that isn't alive but is alive, but I don't know, it's probably gonna be something weird like that, isn't it? Is she gonna be standing over us when we wake up?
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Nothing else? Looked like his face was messed up, I don't know. Wash your face. Oh, am I gonna get a weird scene? No? Okay. I was zooming in a little weird. I was like, are they gonna show me a scary thing? They're gonna jump scare me? I keep expecting it, but they're not doing it in this one. What do you got to say?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Mm-hmm. And you. I can see why the cat doesn't like you. Oh, did I have my stuff up? Oh well. We did it again. Okay. What's the sitch? What are they gonna tell us? What cutscene are they gonna give us now? Nothing? Just nothing? How strange. Could you give me my truck back? Oh, I guess it wasn't my truck, technically. Oh no, so many copyright songs all over the place. Copyright songs keep falling on. Copyright songs keep on running and they keep on. Okay, let's see.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
What?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
They really just made it Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Well, might want a ladder with me. I don't think they're gonna give me anything that bad, but I should probably bring the tar thing with me. And I think I'll bring the shotgun with me just in case. And maybe one of those. Yes, yes, I know.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kind of figure I'm probably gonna need this.
What in the world?
Ah, lovely.
We have have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Lovely. Fish. It's raining animals. It's like old times. Jimmy Javelin. That's a funny name.
Over there, I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Well, it looks cool. Beyond the whales being thrown at us. What happened to you? I got a whale thrown at me. Ooh.
Look out, Sam! Fire! Oh. We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Pull up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Well, at least it'll give me a general idea. Wait, how do I make it like... Oh, this is oddly convenient. I'm gonna use zero gravity stuff because this is pretty easy for me to carry so far.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
It's just raining dolphin things. It's okay. Dolphin meteors. It's normal. It's cool. Get hit by dolphin meteors all the time. You know, it just happens.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
You must be Sam. We've heard
Three of
all
them.
about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Connect us to the chiral network. I don't know. I hear things, and then I try to repeat it. Animal shelter. I wonder if that corner is one I have to get myself. Decoy hologram to draw enemies. Interesting. It really is just Metal Gear now. Literally just Metal Gear. Gonna use her time, power, rain, something.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. They hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. Safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
It's kind of funny, isn't it?
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
If she was leaving anyway, that just seems kind of silly. Tetanus.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Yeah, I've been there.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
Is that why it was always raining there?
Until that day.
You just hang out over there.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Wait, is she how Fragile's hand wasn't old?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
I'm assembling a team.
I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold.
Weird way to say that.
Come on.
Amen.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
This feels a little
Relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
that just feels a little silly after all that. That's funny.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Got 1 damage. Amekari. Ami ame kara niji e niji e.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master transporter too. Like so silly.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
So very
Once
special.
she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about the kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Dear Sam, you've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well
Just
done,
Metal
Sam.
Gear Solid.
Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Am I gonna be able to change the weather with her?
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I was like, wait. They're over here. I guess I'll probably do this and then stop for the day there. I think. I don't know how long this cutscene is gonna be, but I guess we'll find out with that first. Oh. Well, there we go. What do we got? What's Kill Bill doing?
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Or make it worse. Your fetus might explode or something. Who knows? I was right. Kojima really did just make a game with all the fetishes in it. It's like I'm reading a Sonic fanfic. Oh, so that's how you do that. See if there's anything new. What do you got?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
You said that already.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
What? I'm going to just leave first to see if they make any story thing happen, and then we can wrap things up there. I don't know if they're going to give us another flash scene. Looks like they are. At least they don't repeat the same one. Huh. The heck?
That seemed like a child.
It seems very different than the normal stuff we've seen. Huh. Let me just No? No? Okay, it seems like they're not bothering me. Okay. I ended up doing that for about 4 hours now, but been a while. I want to make sure to actually take a break and eat dinner and all that stuff. So for now, for anyone who might have popped in, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back again for our episode 3, which is kind of like their episode, what, 4 now? I went through a few episodes pretty quick for that, but I'm probably gonna play a little bit later today, but probably not on stream. I might just go through the Mexico area like I've been talking about. I don't know. Depends on how my schedule turns out. I might just keep playing on stream only and see what happens. We might take care of side quests tomorrow. Not sure yet. Anyways, until next time, catch y'all later. Johnny.